It's time for the finales to the Yakuza Kiwamis. Hello. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night or morning or wherever the hell any of y'all may be. But yes, tonight we finish off the Yakuza Kiwamis. So you might be wondering, huh? Zirconius, why we got like more than double our save files we had last night? Well, this is what happens when you want to just play a dating sim off screen, but then forget the fact that said dating sim has an actual storyline to it and specific dates you can go on. So let's put it like this. So starting off, this video is basically gonna be 3 sections. So first section is us finishing up all the rest of the side quests we have to do. And that includes Majima, putting an end to Majima everywhere. The second part is going to be us doing the final boss, the final sequence, all that. And then the final bit of this is going to be me actually attempting to fight the super boss, which I've never done before, so it could either go incredibly well or incredibly badly. Who knows? That's what the point of all this is, to have a very Kiwami-filled finale. By the way, Kiwami means extreme, in case you were not aware. So, how we're going to start this off is I'm going to load up save file 4. And what we're going to do on here is basically we're going to use this to meet... Alright, good. I'm very extremely close to it. So this is where we left off last stream. But it's not where we're going to be picking up, basically. So I'm not going to bother looking over stats or anything. That'll be much later. We're going to go over back to the MEB so we can see who the hostess that we're going to be able to talk to and do the side quest for Club Jewel. Because we did the Shine hostess. We did at least one hangout with her. One dating sim mini game with her. I think it was like part 2. Yeah, so tell me about Jewel. Yeah, yes, please. So this is how the mini game starts, pretty much. You have to, like with Club Shine, you go here, you have to have this guy take you to the club. You can't just talk to him, hear the girl's name, and then be able to head over here. But yes, I would be interested. And this is Yui, I'm guessing is how that name is said. Nice to meet you, I'm Yui. Right, here's my business card. Saved Yui's business card. That's what your name is? Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san, is it? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise. Alright, so basically for those that either never saw our second stream when we did all the side quest shenanigans, so this is a dating sim mini game. So starting off, you get a chance to order a drink. The more expensive you do, the more you raise up her relationship bar. Just go with the cases and orange or any of these 1,000 options. If you go for the shochu, I think they actively dislike that, or just it doesn't raise the bar at all. But just go for the 1,000. It gets you a real simple just level up. You allow her to have some, so it raises up a bit as well. Let us enjoy this evening. And then you go the whole first-person perspective.
Yeah.
No. Actually, I'm not really working right now. So I guess I did have the day off.
へえ、そうなんだ。お仕事を辞めちゃったの？
I'm just employed. I finished my term. I was in prison. I was in prison.
嘘、マジで？
Yes way. Yeah, dead serious.
え、なに何やっちゃったの？
And then yeah, if you pick the good option, then you get a bunch of hearts up. Technically, I believe you can fill the bar up all the way to the full part as long as you answer everything correctly. But like all the drinks and food and such, it's just to give you that little extra points in case you end up screwing up.
Oi, oi.
And this is the part where you change the subject before it gets more awkward.
自分から振っといてそれはないでしょ。これ実は聞いてほしいパターンじゃないの？
I guess fair enough. It's a secret.
あー、絶対恥ずかしいやつだ。痴漢とか下着泥とかそういうの。
I would say embarrassing.
でもそれじゃ桐生さんとなら安心してお酒飲めるかも。
Why is that?
だって働いてなかったら高いお酒じゃんじゃん入れたりしないでしょ。お金のこと気にせずにまったり楽しめそう。
That's an interesting outlook for Hostess. Would it make you happier if the customer ordered more?
それはそうだけど、その分面倒なことも多いのよね。
What do you mean?
つまり高いお酒を頼む人はその分見返りも要求してくるというか、ア
Oh,
フターくらいならまだしも、そ
yeah.
の先とか。
That would be very problematic.
なるほど。
I see. So that's what you meant.
そういうことあっても笑顔でさらっと交わしてもっと高いお酒注文させる子とかいるけど、よく心が痛まないなって思うの。でもその気にさせておいて後で断ると面倒なことになっちゃいそうじゃない？
Yeah.
だから私は初めからいくら貢いでもお客さんには絶対惚れませんっていうことにしてるの。
I mean, I think that's perfectly respectful. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. But sure that a lot of guys think that they can go out with a girl as long as they throw around a lot of cash.
でしょ？まあそういう風に営業仕掛けてるキャバ嬢の方も悪いんだけどね。私はそういうことしてまで自分の順位上げたいとは思わないのよね。
それじゃあ。
So that means I don't have to spend a lot of money here. I guess I can order whatever I want.
どうぞどうぞ。やっぱり楽しくお酒が飲めるのが一番よね。
Yeah, I'll drink to that. Then like I said, so if you don't do anything which, then basically you continue conversation. Like I said, I think you can always hit max bar as long as you say the right things, but if you're worried about not making it or you're not picking the right options, then you get a chance to order some food. Once again, same idea. The more money you spend, the more it ups her relationship thing.
頼む。
はーい。最近ね、何か習い事始めようかなって思ってるの。
Yeah, and usually how it goes pretty much, and this is how it is for all of these, is you have, every time you do one of these minigames, the very first topic is always a unique conversation piece dedicated to that rank. The next two talking points are purely taken from like an interest list or like an idea. They all have the same idea, you gotta pick the correct response, but it can be a variety of things. Let's see. I go back to school all of a sudden.
他の子を見てて思ったんだけど、やっぱり昼の仕事を持ってる子の方がお客さんとの会話が弾む気がするの。その点、私はお水の経験しかないからお客さんに聞いた知識くらいしかなくて そんなに話広がらないんだよね。
The more experience you have in life, the more that you can draw from to talk about. But wouldn't it be a lot of work to get a job just for some extra material?
そうなのよ。それで習い事なら自分のペースで進められるし、途中でやめても誰にも迷惑かからないかなって。
Fair enough. I mean, I guess to be fair, I mean, it says day job, so it's, yeah, that's a lot of work. But I guess you could always look into a part-time position.
なるほど。
Well then, you've already thought this through. Do you know what class you're gonna take?
それが悩んでるんだよね。いざ調べてみるとたくさんあって。何かおすすめあったら教えて。
Martial arts, dance lessons, go make me a sandwich! How about a cooking class?
定番だね。私もそれ考えた。でもさ、
I'm sorry. It was too. The moment was right there.
盛り上がるかな。
Here, don't worry. If it helps, I will be serving my penance later against this man who will probably be kicking my ass for a bit. Given I'm gonna not be able to tiger drop him. So my sentence will be served eventually. Some men actually cook nowadays. I'm sure they could use some tips from someone who's studied the art. Besides, the fastest way to a man's heart will always be through his stomach. Learn to cook is never a waste.
そうなんだ。じゃあ前向きに考えとこ。教えてくれてありがとうね、桐生さん。
No problem. Yeah, and usually at this point, I don't even bother ordering anything else. I just keep talking, just because you're so close to the bar that unless you completely bumble it, you're gonna make it.
整形するって言い出してさ。
Oh,
それでちょっと困ったことになっちゃって。
おいおい。
plastic surgery? As in changing her face? Or did she do to need a new identity?
やだ桐生さん。なんか勘違いしてない？整形って言ってもプチ整形よ。まぶたを一重から二重にするとか、そんな程度。
Huh?
もっとすごい子になるとほっぺたとか顎を削ったりするみたいだけど、さすがにそこまではしないから。
See, the idea of that scares the ever-living shit out of me if you're just doing that just naturally and it's not because you need to help repair or fix up some actual, like, part of your body that's messed up in some way. Wow, back in the old days, girls just wore too much makeup. So how's this causing a problem?
あ、そうそう。それでね、そのことをした親が激怒しちゃって、整形なんて絶対ダメって。あんたからもやめるように言いなさいって私まで巻き込まれちゃって。
You should both do it. Your parents are right. That's her choice. It's your sister's body. Her choice. She's an adult now. She can take responsibility for her own actions.
さすが桐生さん、話がわかる。なんか整形って言葉に過敏すぎる気がするのよね。別に少しくらいしてたっていいじゃない。
Everyone's got their own bodies. Who the fuck am I to say, like, you should do this or that? Just do whatever the hell you want.
そうだな。
ああ、私もタトゥーはさすがにダメって言うかも。確か温泉やプールにも行けなくなるっていうし。
Seriously? Tell me about it. It's a real pain.
え、なんか言った？
いや。
Nope. Not a thing. Yeah. Now, pretty much, if you don't fill up the bar enough, so you can order an extension as well. But if you've gotten the bar to at least past that point, then Kiryu will automatically be like, nah, I'm a bounce. Really, you just need to pass that that marking there. The little extra is just because there are some responses that if you answer wrong and they don't like it, then it can cause it to go down, and then it just sucks.
桐生さん。
I like you. I'll request you from now on.
本当？
And if you do it perfect, you rank up. So that's the whole process we're skipping, though. So we're gonna be doing at least 2 more of those. But so what it is basically, I have talked about this before. You have to do these mini games and get them to at least rank A, and then do a successfully fill the bar on rank A, because then after that you'll then unlock their side quests that you're gonna do for them, because each of them do have a small little storyline that goes along. But with both girls, at some point they do both get a point stat you get to date them. I believe one's when you reach rank D, and then one's when you reach rank, it's either C or B. I think it's B. But that's what I have these other save files for, is that basically I have saved the point that you go on these dates with these girls, and they're not long, they're like 2-minute cutscenes, but you have to do them, I believe, to continue them, so you can learn their stories and such. So for Yui, her first date, which I have on save file 6 here. So her storyline, as you talk with her in the Hostess minigames, ends up being basically that she discusses that her sister actually is getting into... Her sister's getting into the idea of being a hostess as well. I don't think it's an idea. I think she is a hostess as well. And she's kind of getting suspicious because basically as a hostess, guys are being like weird and creepy around her, and so Yui's like concerned for her sister. So what it is, when you reach the point that you get a date with one of them after it's done, you'll get a text message like 2 steps after you leave the club. And so in this case, so Yui sends one, "Help me, Kiri-san." Yeah. Shichifuku Street East. That's where this is. Smirky jerk. Come on, have dinner with me. Gotta eat sometime, right? I'll keep you company, we'll have a good time. I'd rather be alone. And if we go to your club together after dinner, you'll get a bonus for bringing a guest. 2 birds with 1 stone. Seriously, you're bothering me. If you think I'd go with you just because you're flashing some money, you're dead wrong. Aw, don't be such an ice queen. Wanna go shopping instead? We can get you a new purse or some jewelry. Whatever you want, it's yours. You're so sleazy. Oh, Kiryu-san. Who's this guy? He's your boyfriend, Yui-chan? Huh? Yeah. This is my boyfriend. So, sorry, I'm taken. Damn, I didn't know you had a man. Why did you say so in the first place? This blows. I'm done going to your shitty club. Sorry, Kiryu-san. I had to lie that you're my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I don't mind. But are you sure that was the right move? He's one of your regulars, isn't he? Oh, it's more than fine. I told him I'd never go out with him, but he got all carried away just because we hung out after hours once. He's been waiting for me outside the club lately, just like he did tonight. Regular or not, he's getting creepy. Well, your safety is really all that matters. Oh, I should head to the club soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for coming to my rescue like that. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, so it's rank D that you unlock that first one. Yeah, so then the second one she had, I have saved to slot 7. No, wait, that's the other one. Here, I want to keep these slightly consistent. There, now so it's on 8. So I believe, yeah, it was, so it's after that first little story thing is then when she starts bringing up her sister, who's also working as a hostess. It's Yui. I might see my little Sess's BF. Meet me at Theater Square. So yeah, she talks about how she got a boyfriend. Little sis got a boyfriend. Yui? You know, if people want to, like, spy on their friends or, like, sisters to make sure they're safe and all that, usually they try to be a little more discreet about it. Namely, how about being more than 10 feet away? That man's feet is clipping through the... I gotta start this. This place is getting haunted. Is that your little sister? Oh, Kiryu-san. Yeah. She's going to work with her boyfriend. Yeah, what are you doing here? I think it's my duty as the big sis to scope out what kind of guy my baby sister is dating. Yeah? Yeah! That's why I'm waiting for him. But he hasn't shown up yet. When's he gonna get here? It is a miracle she had never turned around. He's not here. Oh, he's not here yet.
Huh?
I can't believe it. Guys who stand girls up are the worst. Sorry, but I don't have time to wait. I have to go. Okay, no you don't. We're putting on the most epic of finales on hold right now for some of this stuff. As Dante and Haruka are probably off there wondering what the hell is actually going on. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. Thank you for coming out for this. Hmm? Do you know him? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Well, I'll see you at the club. Well, I think we already see where this may be going. Yeah, and then rank B is the... Alright. So now the next series of dates was with Reina, who was the hostess we talked to and did the minigame with on our second stream of this, I believe it was. I think that was. It's whenever we had two Majima's dating sim minigame. Yeah, so her story as we continue. Honestly, I think it started off as well as that she kind of like begins discussing how she tends to she actually finds that she likes girls a lot more than guys, and I believe her whole plot line kind of involves basically she found herself. I think if I remember right, she either found herself a girlfriend or is trying to date somebody. I think that may be where this starts off. Oh, Kiryu-san! What are you doing here? I'm scoping out the ladies as they pass by. Okay, so she's scoping right now. And if I feel connection, I approach them.
Nani?
What the heck? You're scouting? No. I'm picking them up. I just walk on over and ask if they'd like to have some tea with me. Huh. But you came up empty-handed, huh? And that's why you texted me? Well, everyone looks so busy. Most of them just ignore me. Of course they would. If they're going to work or just got off, they're in a rush. They don't have time for a cup of tea with some random chick. Actually, I was able to pick one girl up just now. Even got her email address. I might go on a tea date with her soon. I see. But I'm gonna hit the brakes on cruising for cuties today and settle for tea with you, Kiryu-san. Okay, let's go. By the way... Did you just call me some random chick? I'm gonna drop an oh no.
Oh no!
Nope. Don't know where you got that. I'll let it slide. But tease on you, Kiryu-san. Kiryu's speech. 50. Well, I should head over to the club. There's so many cute girls waiting for me. You really like your job, don't you?
Hi.
Of course. Thanks for coming today. Let's hang out again another time, yeah? Well then, I'll see you at the club. So yeah, and then I believe pretty much her conversations then amount to basically her talking more about this girl she's been finding, or I believe that also they actually kind of like they bring up some conversations of like same-sex marriage and all that. So actually, I actually kind of like her side quest thing, which honestly, it makes me kind of wish maybe I had done a full stream on these, but it's more so the problem is it's one of those timing things where it's like doing all of them and talking through them all and such, it would just add up a lot of time. And yeah, it's like I don't think, compared to the normal gameplay, I don't know how much I think I would have enjoyed streaming. I say that as literally last stream, half of it was literally Majima everywhere, which was just me entering and exiting McDonald's over and over again. So I'm really in no room to talk about gameplay variety. But still, we're at least gonna see 3 of them. Son of a bitch, that's what happens when you make a bunch of save files for this kind of stuff. So no, it's 7 that I need. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things where I like Rina's more. Yeah, Yui's parts are okay. Like her dating sim like conversations are okay. But yeah, for Rina, yeah, so this was the one for the original, for that first one we did. I'm alone, bored. You want to get tea with me? Come to Nakamichi Street. Heart. Please. Heart. Kira-san, if you have some time, can you go shopping with me? I'll be waiting Nakamichi Street. I have teleported here. Oh, Kira-san. Hey, sorry I made you wait. I'm glad you're here. I was worried you weren't gonna show. You said you wanted to go shopping. What are you buying? Clothes! Clothes? Shiz. Sorry, but it's not like I have the best taste. Gary, what the fuck you talking about? I don't think I could help. You just have to stand there. I'm looking for men's clothes, but it's awkward going into men's sections by myself. Ah, so that's why you summoned me. You did say you wanted to be a sophisticated woman. I figure I'd start with the way I look first. So naturally, I wanted to shop around for some new outfits. Sure, let's go. Wow, I didn't think the sizes would all be so large on me. What a huge oversight. Well, they're made for men. They might make good pajamas, but they're too big to wear normally. In that case, I guess I've got no choice but to go on my date in my usual clothes. Oh well. A date? Remember how I told you about that girl I picked up on the street? We've hung out a couple of times since then. Are you guys officially an item, then?
Yeah.
No, I just call it a date, but we're really just having tea before we go to work. I do want to look sharp, though. I see. But if you want to be sophisticated, you have to work on what's inside, not just your fashion.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll work on that too. Just you watch. I'm gonna be so awesome, I'll put the lady in Lady Killer. Alright, catch you later. And now with that is where we now officially go to catch up on save file 9 is where I'm officially at. So, like I said, at this point, of course, we've been fully upgraded, but I managed to encounter Majima because at the end of last session, we got fully over to Majima Triple S. So, I was able to fight Majima 4 times in town. Honestly, it wasn't even running into him where he chases down you in the streets. I literally just had 4 random encounters with him, so... But, so that's how we unlocked these 4. And I do know how to unlock Dragon Speed Reborn. So, for Dragon Speed Reborn, you do have to go to the Pocket Circuit. I made the mistake where what it is you don't talk to Fighter to trigger him. Instead, you try to walk over to the Parts section, and then he'll challenge you. So we will be doing that later. But when you find Majima in town on Triple S, Extreme Dragon Speed. Your attack speed during heat mode increases even more, proof that you have surpassed your younger self from 10 years ago. Dragon of Dojima Reborn. The ultimate attack of the Dragon of Dojima. Gain the power to destroy all types of enemies. Triangle near a stunned enemy. Essence of Extreme Dragon. So you finally get the ability to just Kiwami red aura enemies. Similar to the Essence of Extreme Style series. You can use this technique against a boss at a specific time. Time of Yanglong. Can be activated during climax heat mode, exhaust all heat, but the gauge will not decrease for a certain amount of time. Yep, so meaning literally the only thing we have left now to do is the pocket racing. And then when you unlock all of these, this is the final showdown you get with Majima. Now, as well, I do need to point out the only other thing I have done off screen was get 28 CP. So the reason I did this is because Kiwami Bob, to get the Dragon Mail, which is the next like really good armor you can get from him, we need 30 CP because we need 15 to buy the one before it, and then another 15 to actually buy the actual Dragon Mail. So for the CP, if you ever want to check basically what things you can do to earn CP, this is pretty much how you check your list. And this is also the #1 reason I will never, ever, ever, ever fully 100% one of these games. Because you got categories for battle, you got categories for sub-stories, Majima everywhere, that includes fighting him specific styles a number of times. But you also have ones for mini-games, which includes everything. Billiards, darts, fucking mahjong, which I will never understand how I do that. And yeah, so I did some others to get myself to 28 CP, because we get a CP when we complete Yui and Rina's side quest. We get one for each. So that, I'm gonna go on inside and let's crack open my third eye. Ignore the typing. It's all in your brain. There we go. Oh, sir, welcome to Jewel. Yes, I'm interested. Hello. Okay, I don't understand what this is about, though. Every time I've sat with them, they ask me about this outfit. I can only guess it's like the actual armor you are wearing. They are judging you on it. Which I'm like, girl, it's a dragon shirt. What do you want? It's not my fault you got shit taste. So honestly, it's because of that initial lowering that I even bother buying anything, just because I don't want to bother having to go through switching my dedicated armor set for this. Oh. Well, if you keep telling your customers that you're never gonna fall in love with them, they will request you.
Kiryu-san, お願いがあるの.
Ah? Nani?
なんだ
What is it?
今度私と同伴してほしいの。
え
Escort you here? You mean that thing where we go out on a date first, then come to the club together, right?
そうそう。お店からノルマにされちゃって、月に何回か誰かと同伴しないと。
Oh god, there's quotas for that kind of stuff? I mean, I guess it is your job, but... but no going out after hours. I don't mind helping you out. You don't fall in love, right? You don't fall in love with a customer, right?
それはそうだけど、他のお客さんにはこんなこと頼めないし。
Why not?
え？だって勘違いされたら困るじゃない。あくまでも仕方なくデートしたいだけなんだし。
なんだと
But you're okay if I'm the one getting the wrong idea.
違うから困るし、勘違いしちゃダメだからね。あくまでもこれはノルマなんだから。
Understood. Yeah, got it.
あ、そうそう。同伴すると同伴料とかでちょっとチャージ増えちゃうけど、それくらいはいいよね。
What? I get charged extra for because I decided to walk into the club. What the fuck? I'm not gonna be cheap here. We're going on a date. It'll be a proper one.
あ、実はね、それについてはもう考えてあるの。だから私に任せて。
Well, alright then. I think I already know it. Yeah. Well, looking forward to it.
そうだな
Can't wait.
ねえ、私からこんなこと言うのも変だけど、桐生さんは同伴誘われて嫌な気しないの？
え
What do you mean?
だって普通キャバ嬢から誘われたら、あ、財布代わりにしようとしてるなとか思ったりするんじゃない？
I mean, you kind of gave me the explanation. You're trying to hit a quota, so I kind of get what you mean.
いいや
Well, it's not like you randomly decided it would be me, right? I'm honored that you're comfortable enough with me to ask.
そうなんだ。ごめんね、変なこと聞いて。やっぱり桐生さんが相手だと安心するな。
Now, you can also... Now, if you do, like, have an interest in, like, this dating sim, even more the dating sim stuff, you can try and ask them out to hang out after hours. And that can basically be stuff like you go to a small... You, like, go to some other bar to, like, play, like, a mini game, like, pool or something together or something like that. It's not mandatory. It's not mandatory for the side quest, though.
何か飲みます？
頼む
はーい。最近ね、何か習い事始めようかなって思ってるの。
Oh,
他の子
aha! Hey, we've already seen this conversation.
そう？
なるほど
それが悩んでるんだよね。
Yeah, go make me another sandwich.
定番だ。
Here, alright, just here, I'll hit myself with the frying pan.
そうな。
I do have to say, this is my favorite image of Kiryu because my man looks like he's just fucking dead inside at this point. His head is just empty. All he can think about is how much he'd love to be just fighting Majima right now. And she's trying so hard to convince him to talk, and he's just like, yeah, but dragon style. Tiger drop.
妹がね、整形。
おいおい
Oh, well, but hey, we got literally the same exact
あん
conversation.
たからもやめるように言いなさい。
I don't know what that means. That may mean like basically the random topics are just on a list.
さすが桐生さん。
そうだ
ああ。え？
So I think because I've kind of just been using my third eye the entire time, I kind of fully went through when the list rotates. So,
いや
well, hey, that works for me. Makes my life easier.
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん。
Yeah, and depending on your rank, you get like a small little different animation with them. One is like, I believe like they take your hand. One of them is like, of course, where she does that, and then one is like I think where she puts her hand on your cheek or something, which honestly I feel like that would just be kind of weird. All right, can you take me on a date today? Wish we could go shopping. I'll be at Theater Square. Substory 54. Goodbye, promise. She asked me to be her escort the other day. Said I'd do it. So I should head toward Theater Square. The other day? Where? Kiryu, does that literally mean you've been neglecting your duties of going to fight Nishikiyama for the final battle? Just to get this done? Kiryu-san, there you are. So you mentioned that she had her night planned out already? Where are we heading? Let's see. First, a movie. Oh, sounds good. Then let's go. That was fun. Yeah, sure. I don't understand these rom-coms at all. Actually, but I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Okay, next up, it's Purikura time? It's Purikura time! Purikura? Ah, the photo booths in arcades. Okay. I want to see one of these pictures and Majima is just in the background, like, about to fucking stab her. We got a really cute picture out of that. I don't know. I made a pretty weird face. I'm not used to these things, so... That's the best part. You always look so serious. I never get to see you loosen up. Take me to karaoke and you will see the true side of me. So what do you want to do next? Still a while until it's time to go to the club. Let's have some tea at a cafe. I thought that was Reina's thing. I guess it can be both y'all's things. You got it. This is an elaborate date. Okay, we should head to the club. You are my escort, after all. We're going to the club already?
Yeah?
Huh? Oh. Was there somewhere you wanted to go?
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I was just expecting to have to take you shopping for gifts or to eat at some 5-star restaurant. I don't need to do those things. Huh? Girls who do that look like they're using customers as their personal piggy bank. It doesn't feel like a date at all. We're going out on a date, only one that we can both enjoy. I don't need an escort I can't have fun with. You're alright, Yui. I like you. Yui. Well, better get to the club before I'm late. This girl's cool. She's chill. She passes the vibe check. Date for today, Kiryu-san. Looks like I'm gonna meet my quota. I think it's still extremely fucked up. They got me a quota for that, but hey, I don't know this world. Happy to be of service. Actually, I do have one more favor to ask. What is it? Would you go out with me after hours? Are you sure? Yeah, it's you, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Why is that? I'm curious, if you don't mind me asking. Remember when we went to go see my sister's boyfriend? There's a man walking with a girl? Yeah, looked like you knew him. That man was the first man who ever requested me. Oh, really? Surprised you remember him. Of course, he would escort me to the club, go out with me after hours all the time. He used to text a lot, too. He must have been quite the customer, huh? But suddenly, he stopped coming. Why? Not an interesting reason, I'm afraid. There's just a cuter girl at a different club. That's all. I got dumped. Until then, I thought he really liked me. And that was why he spent so much money on me. So I always thought that I should be nice to him, too. But he discarded me so easily. I was really hurt at first. And as long as she's cute and convenient, any hostess is good enough for that kind of customer. So the money spent is no better than an investment. When you add it up, it doesn't equal love. Yeah, so that's why I decided that no matter how many times a customer requests me, I won't ever fall in love with them. One day, out of the blue, I might just stop coming in. That's the end of that. How can I love someone like that? So that's what happened. That's why when a customer first gets me, I always tell them I have no intention of falling in love. Usually that drives them away by the end of the session, but it was different with you. You stayed with me by choice. It's not like I can stick around forever, either. Who knows? What if I move on to a different girl myself? It's fine. I'm happy as long as you're here. So, would you stay with me? At least for tonight? Come on. Please. Yeah. I can do that. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, she's not getting naked, but she's definitely showing some cleavage, and that is a real woman. I was okay. I did not know this was a thing. This is what happens when you do side quests for the first time. Oh, that is straight up a zoom in on her cleavage. Oh. I mean, she's just having a very fun pocket racing session. Yeah, she's just now tucking herself nicely under the bed and just looking at it. Thank you so much for your assistant, Wide Majima. We appreciate everything you do here for us. I feel extremely uncomfortable right now. I feel... I mean, I'm not surprised, given in Yakuza 0, they literally just had a jerk-off booth where it's like you could watch softcore porn, like, kind of like this. But I'm like... What? I was like, I was not ready to be jump scared by real life woman. Thank you, Wide Majima. He is here to keep us pure. Carrie-san, thank you for today. Will you come see me again at the club? Yeah, sure. As long as I'm in the area, that I can promise. Yui the hostess. I like that. You better stick around with me for a while. The bond grows deeper. Your bond with the hostess was strong enough for an intimate night, but don't assume you've really learned who she is. Visit her at the club and ask her out after hours. If you beat her at certain mini games, you earn a sexy... I think I'm good. Yeah, I mean, so like for reference, of course, like I said, it was basically softcore, so it's not like she was actually stripping, but I mean, she was just laying around on the bed, doing the poses and staring at you all the time. You know, I thought I was only ever gonna have to use that picture for messaging. It definitely. I was not ready to have to pull it out in an instant like that. Honestly, that really just tells me I need to just hurry up and actually put in that request to to get a chibi version of me that could cover the screen at any time. Reina. What time frame was that on? 55 minutes? Okay. Well, that's probably getting clipped because that was good. Hello, Reina. I'm scared. I'm scared now for the end of this side quest. What's up with my outfit? Yeah, y'all just rude. Y'all don't understand fashion. Open up my third eye again. Alright. Yep, there we go. What question you got? I mean, real life me? Not really. Truthfully, sometimes I feel like at points, I just feel like I'm trying to be extremely, like, nice or trying to show I'm interested, and then sometimes it comes off as being a bit too, like, forward, but real life me, not really. I mean, I view being aggressive as a really something I like doing. I'm not sure. I don't really think about it. I just act. Hey, I don't act this way just to attract women. I attract a man named Majima. I just have a quiet disposition. I mean, this is how Kiryu's gonna answer, but me, I mean, no. You see, I have the type of flirting where if I really like you, I'm just gonna try and hang around you, like, slightly more, and then pray you talk to me. It never really worked out. But hey, that's how it goes. Of course, if you don't express how you feel directly, you don't know. Nothing happens by waiting around. I'm not so sure about that. I feel like I get rejected more often than succeeding. Yeah, see the problem with hints really is, of course, it's one of those things that basically the person you're having to drop hints around, you're basically placing a lot of hope. They're very perceptive and they'll actually like latch on to what you are saying. The problem is, of course, basically if, like how you're probably not trying to act, and this is something I've kind of like had to discover as well, basically, you know. This is something like I've had to discover as well when it comes to like kind of this world of like talking with people you like and such. If you're not at least in any way direct, really, like if you don't try to be at least just a little direct in basically how you feel and wanting to establish what this relationship kind of is. If the person's not very perceptive or you're a dingbat like me, you're not gonna pick up on anything. You're just gonna think it's all just normal conversation, or basically you pick up on something and you may think for a second that it's like, are they actually trying to say they like me? But if they're also scared of rejection, or they're scared of the idea of like, well, what if I'm wrong? Then basically it ends up in the same scenario you're afraid of, where it's like, but both of you are now in an awkward position where it's like you don't want to act on something without knowing 100%, and you want to try and be passive towards it, and it then creates just a mess in terms of just feelings not being communicated effectively. But also, I am not a fucking dating guru. That's just kind of the things that I have learned slightly. I can see that. If you're too obvious about dropping hints, then you might as well directly approach her.
ですよね。だからそのギリギリのラインで誘ってるんですけど、当然気づいてくれるはずもなく。
Yeah, I was about to say, typically the way I view it, if you've had like 2 or 3 outings of trying to drop hints and they're not picking up on it, it's time for directness, because it's like it ain't gonna work out. They're not picking up on what you're trying to throw down.
はあ、どうしたらいいのかな。
Is there someone in particular? It'll happen soon. You're missing out. There's someone in particular?
ひょっとして
いや、気になるってほどじゃないんですけど、ちょっとありかも。
Maybe?
そうだな。
She hasn't noticed already. It means that your method isn't working. I think you need to be more direct.
そう思います？
Yeah, because at this point now as well, if you wait too long to express your feelings as well, then it's like, then at that point, you're now also risking that relationship of going on for way too long, that it'll just become just a friendship. Because then that's all the other person's gonna view. So then when you actually then try to express that, well now it's like you didn't take the initiative, you didn't be direct, you didn't make your feelings actually known, or make it clear what you were kind of hoping for this relationship to potentially turn into. And yeah, now it's like they've already adjusted and viewed it in a different way. Especially if it's a situation where they in particular, because you took so long, might be looking at someone else. Yeah.
そっか。じゃあもうちょっとだけ勇気出して攻めてみようかな。
But also again, what the hell do I know? I'm just someone that hopes I can pull some of the baddest bitches alive just by being a goofy little guy. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. For fuck's sake, I'm a VTuber that sits on here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sunday nights, and I drop this sound effect over and over again. Good luck.
何頼みます？
頼む。
Ah.
キャバってお給料いいじゃないですか。可愛い女の子と一緒にいられる上にこんなにもらえるなんて
So
ほんと天国ですよ。
yeah, I don't know if she ever talked about this during our first outing.
そうな。今のうちから。
Okay, I think she talked about a camera or something. We got through the unique topic, so I'm just gonna skip the rest of this.
いつまで経ってもカメラ買えないよ。
So what was for camera? Looking into my third eye. You gotta spend it to make it.
得。
そうだな。どうだ。
それに。
おいおい。
Oi, oi.
女の子だ。
おお。
で、
なんだ。
そう。だから
そうだな。
とはいえ、そういう失敗も含めて、いろんなお店に行ってみようと
I
思うん
honestly
ですよ。
didn't even really see what they were talking about.
どういうところがあるのかな。
Oh yeah, tasty ramen.
どうだ。
男の人って。
All right, I can close my third eye now. It's quite tired.
って言われても、なん。
そうだな。
ああ、
Reina, can I please ask? I mean, you're gonna jump scare me, but like, can we please not? Can you please not jump scare me with real life woman?
実は行ってみたいお店が。
いや
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん、
You're not even touching me. You're just kind of like hovering your hands over me. It's like you're sending me your aura. I'm gonna go ahead and assume Nakamichi Street. Being honest, I'm going to the cafe on a date with the girl I like. I want to confess my feelings to her. Please wish me luck. Sub-story 55, Freedom to Romance. You know, declaring her feelings? She doesn't even know if the other girl is gay. I think she's being kind of reckless. Worried about Reina. I'll check on her at Cafe Alps. Yeah, that's something you maybe should probably definitely confirm at the very least. Majima, please. Majima, I've got important business, not now. I'm gonna talk with you later. Oh, thank God. Majima's like, hear you talking to women? I can't have that. I gotta fucking stab them. Is that Reina? She looks like she got rejected. I need to cheer her up. Looks like she's headed toward the Millennium Tower. Should be able to catch up to her. Okay, there was a part of me hoping, like, the moment that cutscene ended, Majima would be right there to jump me. Nobody else can have my Kiryu-chan. Oh no. Hey, lady. What are you doing here all by your lonesome? So that creeps around these parts. You just leave me alone. Not interested in men. The hell did you just say? How dare you tell me like that? I was only trying to help, bitch. Ah, you don't need to yell and swear.
おい
Hey, quit harassing her. Kiryu-san. And who the hell are you? Her boyfriend? Doesn't matter. Just knock it off. Shut up. Bala just left me. I'm really pissed off. I'll pick a fight on this. Let's go, pal. Oh, I'll pick a fight. Fortunately, you're messing with a good friend of mine, so, come on. There we go. You get tiger dropped. Please forgive me. Honestly, with how hard I punched him, he probably should just, like, upchucked, but I know. Well, of course, we don't want to see that. Anyway, Reina, are you alright? Yeah. Thank you. You look depressed. Well, I think I can guess what happened. Your girl turned you down, right? Yeah. I see. Never imagined how tough dating must be when you have to figure out if the other person is gay first. What? No, that wasn't the problem. That's not why I got rejected. She was definitely on the other bus.
何
Really? What a coincidence, considering you picked her up off the street. Hey, my gaydar is on point. I think that's the first time I've ever had a game say gaydar before. Reina, you're great. It's just, I don't know. She wasn't who I thought she'd be. Yeah, that happens. How so? Well, she had a very girly appearance, like someone you'd want to protect. Expected a femme, but after hanging out a few times, I realized she was a butch. Manly and vulgar. She fell way short of ideal for me. Wasn't actually so disappointed that I ditched her at the cafe. I'm awful. I was the one who asked her out. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that was a bit fucked up on your part, but it happens. So, screw it. You wanna go out with me instead, Kiryu-san?
Nani?
Nani? I've been betrayed, cheated on, and no one has ever measures up. I'm sick of having high hopes for a cute girl, only to have them dashed. You're a buff, manly man's man, and you're as close to being an ideal guy as any girl could imagine. You're way too noble to ever hurt me. So, would you do me the honor? No. What? Just because you got burned by a few women, suddenly you'll settle for a man? Don't kid yourself. Carrie-san, I think you put too much stock in gender. You think of everything in terms of masculine or feminine. Some guys are violent idiots who drink too much, but just as many men are kind and polite. There are sophisticated, ladylike women, but some are rude and vulgar instead. So stop putting people in boxes of manly or ladylike. Let people be themselves. Even I don't know what kind of beast a man really is. And on the flip side, I know some girls, but that doesn't mean I could tell you everything about women. It's why we face people as individuals. Get to know them for who they really are. Don't settle for men just because you fail with women once or twice. There are so many more women out there. So keep falling in love. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You know you're a really good person? I thought less of you because you were a man. That's being so rude. Reina. I was wrong. I'll look at everyone now for who he or she is. I'll be friends with guys. I'll stop treating every woman like a love interest. Romance has to come naturally. Glad I thought through to you. Or I got through to you. So, I'll have to ask you again. What is it? It's not about your gender. It's not about sex. It's just me and you. I want to make you happy. So would you just go out with me already? You know I didn't expect anything of you, right? Isn't being friends enough? Of course! You're a friend I could trust with this. Protect our eyes, Majima. Yeah, I'm still putting this up. You gotta look at her. But she's having a really just looking very comfortable in her Snuggie. She's really sad you're looking at the booba. You know, I make jokes about the white woman jump scare. I was never expecting the Asian woman jump scare in tonight's session. And now she's just trying to get ready for a nice, comfortable nap. Say she's tucking herself in and such. She just needs some sleep, like all of us. Okay, I'm not even making any jokes. That was literally just a focus on her ass. Honestly, at the very least, isn't it like Yakuza 0 there? Yakuza 0. At least isn't like Yakuza 0 where at the very least, when you finish like the any of the videos, it would then give a close-up to fucking like some tissues, basically implying just fucking Majima and Kiryu just fucking finished, and I was like, are you serious? Thank you, Wide Majima. You're the hero we never knew we deserved, but we definitely fucking needed. So, hope you liked what you saw, Kiryu-san. Naturally. I don't think I'll start playing for the other team, but there's something to be said about being that intimate with someone you can trust, guy or girl. Trust is the key to any relationship, really. The more people you can trust, the more satisfying life can be. That's true. In fact, I think you'd get more satisfaction in life if you started liking men, too. Like you said, I'll stick to my own team, too. I was just kidding. That is every side quest in Yakuza Kiwami completed. Besides one more. Let me make sure. Yep, 77. We're only missing one. And now with that side quest over, let's race. As I go to my one true actual love. Back on the course. Where dreams become reality. Kazama-kun!
Oh.
Oh, look, I'm a run over. I can appreciate also how just because Majima now exists, everyone else just evaporated. Majima-san, or Goro-kun. You finally came. I've been waiting for you to show up for a while now. Wait, have you been playing Pocket Circuit this whole time? I really got into this. This shit ain't just for kids. I know, right? When you get that modification just right for the course, it feels so damn good. True. Then I guess you're starting to understand the appeal of Pocket Circuit. This time, I'm gonna become Kamurocho's fastest. Let's get to the race. Alright, I accept any challenge. Do you now? Then the race is on. Goro-kun's Dynamic Derby. Alright, so I need to lower some of my stuff. Alright, the motor. We can drop the Godspeed motor Mark II and then the gears. We can drop this Super Boost gears, and that should be good. I appreciate how he has his own fucking car now. That's the snake skin of his coat. You know, Majima, I was expecting a little bit better from you. But I mean, look, I've been at this for a while, so what can I say? You know, I am the King of Speed 2005. See, and it's like, even when I'm almost about to fail, I always come through. Oh, hey Majima, and unfortunately for you, you're finished. Look at his picture to the right, he looks... That's the face of, like, you're so shocked, but you don't even know what the hell you were just looking at. I will skip through that just because we do got one more. My machine. I lost. Huh. Got a ways to go. Damn it! Why? Why can't I win? Are you really that upset about losing? Don't tell me you're taking this seriously. Of course he is. Goro-kun has been at the stadium every day to train. Hopes of winning against you, Cosmo-kun. Pipe down, fighter. Let's not say anything that don't need saying. Is that so? I could tell that your race was better than before. That must be why. Yet I still lost. Guess I don't call you Kamurocho's fastest for nothing. Come back when you're stronger. I'll accept your challenge at any time. I like how this is the most accepting Kiryu has ever been towards Majima's shenanigans. You bet your ass I'll be back. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for that ass. And until I do, don't you dare lose to anyone else. Later, Cosmo-kun. He's gonna create a car so fast that he could come for my motor's ass, is what he means. This growth is terrifying. I guess Majima-san is another Pocket Circuit's chosen few. I have to stay at the top of my game too. Kiryu, we're already at the top. You can't touch us. Oh? Moshi Moshi? Photo from the boss. Boss made me take a photo. He said, once Kiryu-chan sees me, he'll understand right away. Sees me won some toy car competition called Pocket Circuit. Huh. You know, with the context of this, it literally just seems like Majima just went outside and just crafted the perfect vehicle. Kazama-kun! Goro-kun. Listen up, Kazama-kun. It's finally done. The greatest pocket circuit machine ever made. The Majima GT. With this, the title of Kamurosa's fastest is all but mine. You sound pretty confident. Losing isn't an option now, so let's race. The need for speed is flowing through my veins. No more words needed, then. We'll settle this on the track. Goro-kun's Super Speedway. A crazy course that Goro-kun prepared from somewhere. Alright, so I already see that there's grass, so let's get some Ultra Spike tires. Let's go ahead and get a speed frame since there's a lot of turns. Ultra Boost. How many rounds is it, or laps? 4? It's probably gonna send us off course at some point, but let's do a regular battery. Yeah, we only have the normal bumper plate, because I do remember, I think there is another bumper you can get in this game, I just can't remember where. Yeah, the Ultra Spike tires, the gears, battery. Alright. Let's go. Now I do remember this one from when I first played. You do... Majima does boost at some point, so you do need to boost during this fight, otherwise he will beat you at some point. But nah, his is kind of a beast in this. Like, it's actually able to keep up with mine pretty alright. My biggest threat is to myself, given there is a very easy chance I could, get flung off course. So typically the moment I hear him boost, I get ready to mash the fuck out of the button. And there, because any other point, that will happen to me. But it seems like it's all over. No one can top me. Pocket Racer, God forever. I lost. It's over. Ha! The Dragon of Dojima is the beast on the streets and the ace of the race. Half expected this, Kazama-kun. Your machine was incredible, Goro-kun. Your ability to customize a machine to this level in such a short time, it's actually pretty scary. It don't matter. Title can only go to one man, and that's you. You're Kamurosa's fastest. So you best have the confidence to back that shit up. Then you're not looking for a rematch?
Yeah.
Nah, this is the end. If I keep this shit up, I forget the joy of punching dudes in the face. I gotta retire my wheels. Then it's back to settling things the old way. I'm gonna give you this, and you better like it. Got a wild snake. But just cause we're done with pocket circuit races, don't mean I'm done with you by a long shot. I'm gonna be on your ass wherever you go, so be ready for me, Kazama-kun. See, I wasn't making that joke earlier. He literally said he's gonna be on our ass. The races may be done, but my connection to Majima-san is far from over. Our struggle continues. Learn Dragon Speed Reborn. Now, we have every other ability, besides one. Regain your lightning fast attack speed when using the Dragon of Dojima style. Doesn't matter what your health gauge is. But you're definitely at your fastest when you have heat. If I remember right. Okay, now that, I think at this point all we gotta do is just run around for a bit. Until we finally get a call from Majima. At least I hope that's how it works, because otherwise I don't remember them if there is another step or what the next step is. I certainly didn't think it would be him encountering me in the streets again. Alright, Majima. Oh, that's not a bike I can pick up. Oh, god. Damn it. Because really, that's what the actual use of B style is. When it comes to that super mode, is if you start attacking enemies with lifted items, it's like you just wreck them. Also, we are standing over the manhole he came out of. Like, our asses should be falling through.
Good. Huh?
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run around again and hope that I potentially get a call from Majima or something at some point. Because I can only guess that's how the side quest ends. Maybe we could try entering a building and exiting just to see. We're definitely not repeating the Master King incident. No. We're good. We're good in that regard. But call me curious, I'm just gonna make sure I'm doing all this right. Alright, that's a Kiwami. Zephel score with Majima. No, literally just walk around till we get a call. Well, at least we get some time to just reflect on all our adventures. Just thinking about all the pocket circuits that we did. Thinking about all the parts we got. Thinking about all the majestic way I have fucking stomped those kids' faces in. It showed them how their parents still love them. And how they're all failures in everyone's eyes. Some of them are decent. Some of them deserve a little bit of mercy, but not all of them. The fact is, I will always be there to crush them. To ruin their spirits. Because, like, let's be real, Majima was their only saving grace, and he definitely could not rise up to the challenge, so... Here we go. Hey, this Kiryu-chan? Majima-san? You're actually calling me yourself? Very rare to get anyone but Nishida on the other side. No more taking the roundabout way. Now we're gonna do it right. Yeah. This time's for real. You come at this half-assed, you're gonna die. I'll be at the Yoshida batting center. Be there. Of course it's the batting center. Where else would it be? Batting center. It's finally time to settle the score with Masha-san. Better make sure I'm ready to fight for real this time. We are. Oh, we're ready. I've been waiting all game for this moment. To really finally show off what the Dragon of Dojima is capable of. Now, realistically, though, if you care nothing about endgame and basically only care about just the primary moves of Dragon of Dojima style, this is technically where you could just call it, given once you reach this end bit. The final thing you get from Majima is a very, very special heat action with a very, very specific way to trigger it. Hey, I've been waiting. I knew you would be. Well, got no idea how many times I've fought you now. Every fight was pretty damn intense, though. Can't believe you actually kept tabs on me 24/7. Couldn't let my guard down, no matter what I did. Sorry about that. But it was for your own damn good. You had to regain the strength you lost. Yeah, I understand why. May not how, but why. Do you remember when I caught you after you made parole? I was so damn disappointed. This asshole's the Dragon of Dojima. I waited 10 years for this punk bitch sissy. That's what's going through my head at the time. Fighting the pansy version of Kiryu-chan was no fun at all, so I made up my mind. If I was gonna wake up the sleeping dragon, I had to know everything. What you did, who you talked to, what you thought, and what made you angry. Angry enough to fight. And did you come to an understanding? Well, got a ton of shit I could say about that, but maybe another time. The real question is, are you as strong as you were before? You mean, do I feel like I fight like I did 10 years ago? No. I think I'm even stronger than that. But I don't have anything to prove it. You don't gotta. I can feel it. The Dragon of Dojima is here. The power that comes with it is flowing out of you like a red aura. Majima. I'm about ready to burst with it and the anticipation. Let's get this thing started. Right. When you come here to talk, you've proved over and over again in our fights how far you'll go to stick to your principles. Now I'm ready to answer those principles with my own. 10 years ago, I declined to fight you, but I accept that challenge today. Let's go, Majima! Bring it, Kiryu-chan! And of course, we gotta toss the shirts off. Not Tiger dropping him for this. We're playing all this legit. Okay. Yeah, definitely the biggest problem with this is that, like, if he manages to get any of his finishing combos off of you, you're just stuck for a bit, given he's slashing with a knife. And it's very easy for him to just get you stun blocked. Oh, of course, I got to do this as well. He definitely that's gonna be the part I don't really know how I'm supposed to answer, is when he just breaks out of my combo. I think I may, at the very least, equip the, if I want to do this full dragon style, I'm definitely gonna have to... We'll see. I'm gonna try another time, but I'm gonna try another, but if I end up screwing up on this as well, then I'm gonna equip the medieval gauntlets to at least help me out, so I can at least just dot block his attacks normally. How does that work? Oh my god. That fucking iframe dive though is definitely making me think, okay, I might just have to, like, definitely still just incorporate my other styles into this. I wanted to try Dragon and Dojima to be climactic, but I mean, if I can't get any fucking heat, then it is what it is. That was, I think, as well. But I want to Tiger Drop him. Well, I got my other... how does that do so much damage? That's... Okay, that's just like for an instant just breakout block, even though I haven't grabbed him at all. So, again, I don't really get... I'm honestly, that system just kind of makes me mad. I don't... Just because I don't... I don't get the point of having a... It would make more sense if he spammed block or grabs for the entire fight. That's like why they have that breakout. Well, I said I haven't grabbed him at all until that point, and then he just launches himself onto me, and I just take like what felt like a 10, like 1/10 of my health bar. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna equip at least the metal gauntlets to help me out. And then after, if I lose that next match, then I'll just start using all the other styles. At least rush to get my heat up so I can then just fuck his ass up. The Kamaki parry really isn't actually even that viable, given it's like all that's happening is I'm just risking grabbing him and then he does one of his bullshits attacks like that, so yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'd say it's still Majima though in this Mad Dog, so it's like it's one of those things where annoyingly, if he gets one hit on you, he can very easily just lock it in. Yeah, I was trying to dodge this side, but oh well. Okay, Okay, I do have to say though, it is annoying how after his spin move, he gets low, and that actually counts as you can't hit him, given Kiryu aims high. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like a move he definitely spammed. No, you don't. Finally, we got this. Okay. Okay, really? He gets a fucking follow-up after that as well? Damn. Alright. Well. We've got him though. We've got him. And it's not like I gotta heal for this, but play this so it doesn't take away all my heat. Okay, never do the drop kick. That's just asking for disaster. Gotcha. No, you don't. Luckily, Dragon Style does like the most damage compared to like any of them, so it's fantastic for that. Yeah, unfortunately, Majima, I think this may be just about over. You know, I was about to say, it's like, wow, did I actually no damage this? And then I remember, no, we have a action that lets us recover health when we do heat moves. But it is over. And that's that. Majima everywhere has been completed.
これまで散々お前の生き様を見届けさせてもろたけど、やっぱり俺とは考え方がまるっきりちゃう。ま、それはそれで一応認めたる。じゃあ、これで納得してもらえたと。いやいや、それはそれや。桐生ちゃんのストーカーはやめへんで。もはや俺のライフワークやからな。
Majima, do you actually get any work done? Like, no offense, but what has Shimino been thinking you've been up to for like the last, you know, good amount of days of your life? But that, we've done it. Essence of Mad Dog, Demon. Majima's strongest weapon attack that uses both the bat and dagger to deadly effect. I'm trying that critical health when equipped with a bat. Yeah. Well, I wanted to try and be climactic and Dragon Dojima way through it. Unfortunately, I definitely forgot about how much trying to get heat in one-on-one fights with Dragon style in this definitely sucks a little bit. It's not a great process, especially if just like one hit will just take everything away from you. But we done it. We've completed all the side quests, except for one, but we've gotten and completed all the styles. Time has come, so have I. We'll decide a champion. I wait at Theater Square. Who's this text from? Sounds like they're trying to pick a fight with me. Should be careful around Theater Square. Why should I be careful around Theater Square? But it's fine, we're not gonna go there just yet. And we're gonna actually go and finish this. We'll make a stop by Kiwami Bob. I should also stock up before I head out. And let's just buy all the stamina royals that we can carry. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's just, honestly, screw it. Besides the repair kits, let's just throw it all away. We'll keep this, though. I mean, I'm never gonna use it, but we can keep it. It's a good luck charm. A pocket full of them. Majima, we have had our time. Yeah, because unsurprisingly, because you have sub-story, because you have completion list stuff that still relates to Majima. Majima's not done chasing you. He will never be done. It will be his life's work to see you dead. But now, we're gonna save in slot 1 here. So that way when we're ready to go... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Kiwami Bob. Never mind. We gotta do something and then save again. Kiwami Bob. You've been a person. But you've helped me a bit. So, I just want to give you my thanks. Let's get our dragon binding. Let's get our dragon mail. The mail is said to provide the protection of the dragon god. Protects against bullets and also reduces the wear on weapons. Binding has dragon whiskers woven into it to prevent your heat from dropping as much when you take damage. Oh, the bindings. Okay. You can only wear the bindings as armor. Now let's save our game a proper. Thank you for looking over after Kazuki. I have done many adventures, but yeah, I'm ready. Just had some unfinished business to take care of. Hey, y'all done plenty. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, fact is, I'm the only one that can do this at this point.
外の様子がいつもと少し違う感じがします。気をつけてください。
Oh, dude, does it now? Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. Haha! Well, thank God I'm not recording on PlayStation.
あそこにお母さんが。
We can only hope.
やっと会えるな。
おじさん、私なんて呼べばいいんだろう。
弓お姉ちゃんって呼ぶのか。お母さんでいいんだ、はるか。
I think she'll like it, kid. Huh. Well, this ain't suspicious. Of course, we gotta fight. Of course, we gotta fight our way to even get into the actual tower.
4代目
金持ちも女もな何年ぶち込まれても釣りが来るぜ今夜は暑いぜなんせ殺しのお墨付きだ次期会長錦山さんのな
はるか
心配するな
You might want to stay back.
必ず弓に合わせてやる信じてくれるな
やっつけておじさん
Will do.
手加減はしねえ死にてえやつだけかかってこい
Mob. Oh, you want more? Trust me, there's plenty of dragon to go around for everybody. Okay, this little prick is gonna fucking get the worst out of everybody. There we go. Alright. You get the special treatment. How the fuck did he... Okay, Kojima. Okay, Kojumbo. You. Come on. One of y'all wants to do it. There we go. Come on. Who's my next customer? I am on the Dragon of Dojima, motherfucker. Mob round 2. How about you take a tumble? There we go. Oh, I'd be scared too. But unfortunately, you're not a moment of mercy. And Dante just surfing the web. January 20th, 1977, anti-government student activists. Last protest leader arrested. Masaru Sarah, age 21. Rat row? Question mark. All right, Haruka. Let's go. But knowing what we're about to run into some problems as we get in here. Yep. Just let me take care of it. Y'all are being slick. He can see you too. Oh, thank goodness they all decided to come out, but we're facing the MIA. Okay, y'all can stop with your fucking throwing knife shit. I like how I try and pick up the gun to try and be slick, and then I instantly start sucking more. I'm a fist master. I am not a firearm master. Oh, okay. I have to remember. I want to try and beast grab him, but I'm lucky none of them attacked because that attack does not give you iframes. So I just need to clear out this crowd. This is not a fun fight for the hallway. There. Oh wow. Did. Did you know I got my dragon powers back? They're quite handy. Unfortunately for you, knock to the face. Everyone's got gun. Oh wait, that's with an empty gun. Why are y'all running? Okay, I mean, I'll give you. I mean, I'll give you credit. That kick was sick. But like, why are y'all running for me? I mean, granted, they have you have seen me basically be able to take bullets, so I get it, but like also I don't think it was the brightest idea on your part. God, I love this attack so much. It's so good. As we're gonna just run back down to the first floor. I don't know how Kiryu just knows how where they're all gonna spawn in from, but hey. Take you out. Okay, knife man. But I say, while I applaud your smart tactics of trying to hide behind your leader, unfortunately, I don't play those games. Oh yeah, you can just backhand me on my combos. Oh well, aren't you a fun one to fight? Fortunately, I got rush. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm fine. Nothing a little toughness and stamina can't fix. Haruka, do not complain to me about speed. We are right next to it.
急ぎましょう、伊達さん。
須藤、お前。
時間がないです。早く。
須藤、お前、こんなことして大丈夫なのか。
横浜で伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。
それ
で自分で神宮を内定してみたら、神宮が世良とつながっていることが分かりました。あの100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが、私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい、別の組織とつながっているのかもしれない。登場会と MIA、 それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
Another organization's involved, as if we haven't had enough of them.
私も伊達さんの弟子ですから。
That fucking
私たちも自
face.
分の目で確かめに行きましょう。
Well, I guess they're gonna be coming in in style. And there she is. Finally getting to see her again at the end of the game. And I gotta say, that's a nice outfit, girl.
ユミ。
カズマ、
So,
はるか。
yeah, I mean, no offense, we've gone through a lot of shit to be able to see you.
分かってる。
はるか。
お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。
はるか。ごめんね。辛い思いさせてごめんね。
お母さん。
私ね、お母さんね、本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。
でもね、自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。
いいよ、お母さん、分かってるから。私嬉しいよ。おじさん。
よかったな、はるか。
おかえりなさい、カズマ。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。なんだ。
彼が来たのよ。奪われたものを取り返しに。
Well, I was about to say, I'm hoping that's our helicopter, but it does not appear to be so.
久しぶりじゃないか、ユミ。それにハルカ。
お前が神宮。
こうして会うのは初めてだね。
Yeah, we just get to meet all the plot important characters for the first time, like right at the end of the game.
さようならと言うべきか。君には苦労させられたよ。
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。当然の話さ。それはもともと私の金だからね。それに他にもいろいろ処分しに来たのさ。
何？
Oh, well, ain't there just a special place in hell for you?
神宮。お前。
バカな男だ。まあヤクザなど皆こんなものか。
お前、どうして自分の娘を撃てるんだ。
仕方ないことさ。その子供は私にとって邪魔者でしかない。私の今後、いやこの国の今後のためには必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女とできた子。
I'll give credit, they introduced Jingu like properly right at the last minute, and they do a good job making you hate his fucking guts. And want to punch that fucking face.
何を分かったようなことを言ってるんだ。私に捨てられた女に何が分かるというんだ。知ったような口を叩くんじゃない。
私には分かるわ。どうしてセラさんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため、政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。結局は自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
ふざけるな。お前やセラごときに私の何が分かるというのだ。
ユミ。
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。
Damn girl.
恥ずかしくないの。
ずいぶんな言いようじゃないか。でももうそんなことはどうでもいい。ここでお前らは終わりなんだからな。
そうかな。まだ終わってへんのちゃうか。
寺だ。
Oh?
これで力は五分五分や。
I also have a gun.
まだ生きとるんやで。なんやねん。
これだから頭のない極道は困る。やる。
どういうことや。お前ら。
あなたまさか。
そうだよ。私は東上界から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
Well, ain't that just convenient?
着々と進めていたんだ。東上界を捨てて近江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
そんな話俺は知らんぞ。
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだからな。もう1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の間でね。私はセラが私を裏切ることは分かっていた。彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。理想を求めずっと私を支援してきてくれたが、結局は現実の前にくじけたんだ。
現実だと。
ああ、そうだ。君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが、国を動かすには金と力が必要なのだよ。私にとって彼はその力だった。 だが彼は変な信念のために私の理想から離れていったのだ。数年前殺してくれたと思っていたユミが生きているということを知った私はセラ、いや登場界を捨てる腹積もりでいたんだよ。
それでお前は近江連合にすり寄った。
そうだ、私は近江連合に話を持ちかけた。近江連合としては私の政治力は魅力だ。政治と裏社会、この2つを牛耳ることができたら日本を操ることなど造作もないことだからな。
もしかしてこの100億は？
ああ、近江へと渡る。私としては登場界も潰れてくれてまさに一石二鳥というわけだ。
踊らされてたっていうのか。
そうだよ、彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。出世欲に取りつかれた若造に餌を見せて動かしただけだ。彼は見事にその役目を果たしてくれた。セラの暗殺から内部抗争までね。そしてさらに嬉しい誤算があった。君だ。君が現れてくれたおかげで登場界は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。
シング、貴様。
悔しいだろう。だがな、もう遅い。私は近江連合と手を組み日本国のトップに立つ。近江連合は裏社会を統一し、その全ての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている。動くな。
What? Oh shit!
もうこれであなたは
Excuse me, I have a bomb.
爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。そんなことをして何のメリット
I'm not letting you have it,
何も分か
obviously.
ってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い、もっと強い気持ちがあって初めて動くものなの。昔のあなたにはそんな気持ちがあった。だけど権力を持つことや出世することにあなたは溺れた
Sir,
の。
how many times are you gonna raise up that gun and not just keep it there?
カズマ、はるかをこっちに。
これでユミとハルカには手出しできねえな、ジング。なあ、ジング。セラ会長はな、あんたが何を考えているかなんてお見通しだったんだよ。
何？
会長はあんたに気づいて欲しかったんだ。
And we have the literal perfect trump card.
あんた自身。だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。何を根拠にそんなことを。
I'm in the will, motherfucker.
風間さん、食べます。
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
風間さん、俺は本来登場界仕切る器じゃありません。金儲けしかできねえヤクザです。後目は風間さんが決めてください。登場界を、極道の未来を託せる男を。
遺言状だと。
ああ、あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ、内部分裂を画策したんだろうが、本当にあったんだよ。会長とおやつさんが命がけで残したんだ。
うるさい。セラめ、この子に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよって。そんなもん今となってはただの紙切れだ。
俺が死ねばなあ。だがそうはさせねえ。俺は風間のおやつさんや世良会長が残してくれたもんを守る。 俺は登場界4代目
Damn straight.
桐生一馬だ。
And now, let us take on the Omi Alliance. Luckily, Jingu and them have, I guess, just decided they didn't want to start shooting anymore. Alright, now's my last... Okay, we're just never seeing that heat action. Get angry all you want. I'm here to just wreck fucking house.
さすが一人でよくもそこまで頑張れるものだな。
Yeah, I've been taking out a bunch of guys by myself this entire time. I don't know how well your info's been, but I'm kind of a big deal. But you also do have a lot of dudes and a lot of guns, so I do have to admit this isn't in my favor. Oh? But well, they actually. But well, they can now arrest you on the basis of you shooting at them. So your evidence, you just gave them some evidence. Kyohei Jingu. Oh, thank goodness, at least I can't get fucking, I don't have to do a fucking quick time event, though they are still being fucking obnoxious since they're actually using firearms like they need to. And I still want to be guns. How does he have actually? Okay, like how the fuck does anyone? How do you actually have enough money for all these dudes and all these expenses? Okay, well I wanted to try and still take another shot at doing the the beast mode heat action, but I don't know. It just seems really finicky. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot how this is Lily. I don't know how I forgot. I mostly remember mainly the main boss at the end of this, more so. But like, I forgot how this is literally just ranged hell. Alright, now we get to deal with these two annoying pricks. Okay, now apparently just dodge, just knock me down. It's gonna be great. They just say fuck your combos regardless if you're hitting them mid. Oh boy, this is gonna be. Allow me to do something real quick. There. That. Fuck your bullshit. Ugh. There, open the small ass gate for me. Alright, here we go. This is definitely... When you ask people some of their least favorite bosses from Yakuza Kiwami, Jingu, I bet you, will always at least come up in some way, shape, or form. Alright, I'm hoping I can at least just take this one out of one go. Alright, sweet. Yep, because that's mostly what Jingu does, pretty much. As you're trying to fight these two guys, Jingu just spends his entire time just throwing grenades at you the entire time. And they stun you, it ain't great. He mostly does it when you're mid-combo. And apparently they home in on you. While he's also got a gun. And his bodyguards have guns. And they get interrupted mid-combo, it does a lot of damage. This is what I mean. It's like, if you ask anybody, I bet you Jingu will always come up as, like, an annoying ass boss. Because also, like, the MIA Colonels, like I said, I got really lucky. Oh yeah, and he can explode you while you're breaking out of grapple. But yeah, his associate just takes it, like, despite the fact it's a fucking explosion. And once again, it's a duo fight, so it comes in with all the normal fucking problems. The fucking back fist, that is just like the actual worst. Now, the problem is, while I want to try and keep my honor and not try to heal on bosses, the problem is if I die on this, I generally don't know if the stage restarts. I'm going to assume it does, which is why I'm at least going to try and have Jingu with all his... Try and fight Jingu with all his HP, but I mean, these soldiers, I don't give a fuck. There. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. They just fucking revive also for some fucking reason. Now, luckily, they don't have guns, but they do have knives. Like, for me, I basically have a bigger knife. Fuck your bullshit. You ain't nothing. You know, I was saying that without I didn't realize they were just gonna immediately then decide to just rush me right after the cutscene is done. Alright, what else do I got? The gun ain't gonna do jack shit. Get the Patriarch's bat. Thank you, Majima. Now, a lot of its gun stuff, though, I believe is basically the same as Arase. Yeah, he even does the fucking dumbass, like... Oh, what's that? You want to heal? Not today, motherfucker! That is shit you just put me through. I didn't let your ass get away with that. Yeah, no, I remember this fight distinctly because on my first playthrough, God, I hated this point. But I said, I was also back when I didn't really actually pay attention to dodging and such. It really was just spam central. Hey, Jingo. Bet you what? Bet your dumbass wasn't expecting basically to be fucking tossed over my goddamn shoulder onto the floor. And the end of Jingu. Don't worry, he just took very, very non-lethal liver damage. He's okay, I swear. What's up? That look cool out there?
錦山君。終わったか。
Yeah.
これでようやく落ち着ける。
So I was just wondering when you were gonna show up.
なんだそりゃ。爆弾か？ユミ、バカなことはやめろ。
ダメよ。100億はあなたに渡さない。
ユミ、お前そんなに俺のことが憎いのか。まあそうだろうな。当然の話か。
錦、お前まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ。俺はどんな犠牲を払っても登場界の跡目になる。
なあ錦、それは無理だ。
Dude, for fuck's sake. We literally also everyone that was there when this whole shit show started is literally in the same room right now.
俺は10年前お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も信用しちゃいねえってな。神宮が俺に話を持ってきた時から信用しちゃいなかったんだ。
じゃあお前は全てを知ってた。
ああそうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ。桐生。俺はユミを愛してる。だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いてはくれなかった。ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。10年前の事件の後、俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるためにどんな犠牲も払うってな。
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ、登場
You are too far
そして
gone.
お前から弓を奪い返す。それで初めて俺の運命が変えられるんだ。
錦山君、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。あなたは自分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだけ。本当に運命を変えたいなら辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやはるかのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ！
錦、
なんだ？
俺にはお前の苦しさがわかる。俺は一番大切にしていたお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできねえ。もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから決着をつけよ
う。なあ、決着をつけよう。
Let's settle it indeed. I just gotta say, I love this final boss piece. Oh yeah! Kira Nishikiyama. And we're in a Yakuza finale. So fact is, that shirt's come off and it ain't being put back on until we're about to hit credits. Yep, and Nishiyama, as you've seen, he has the red aura, so if you did not do the Majima everywhere stuff, I am so sorry. Though, to be fair, that is why they do allow furniture in the fight, pretty much, so that way, if you need to, you can use a furniture. Oh, God, yes, the transitions. My man deserves just a good slap. Yeah, even with like bare minimum heat, it's like that attack does so much fucking damage. God, mid-fight, like, battle trend. Oh, the memories! It's so dramatic. Not today. But the problem is, it's not like it can't be like the old days. You changed yourself for the worst. You know, you're not the same person. You're not the brother I once knew. And that's the end of that.ああ。
ごめんね。私、あなたのことずっと忘れられなかったの。記憶を取り戻した後も、こうしてあなたのことを。私、弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも、本当はあなたのことだけは、うっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でも、あなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。すべてを思い出せない。そんなあなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。 から神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。はるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを持っていてほしかったから。はるか、私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。
It's almost like fate that brought us all together.
カズマ、私、まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
Oh? And what would that be? I'm sorry, what? I don't know if that'd be better or dumber than just like a slot she would insert the pocket watch into. Holy shit! You even got light panels set up in this room just to like emphasize the monies.
Yumi.
Like, did this like room come with the building, or like did you find a way to like get this like custom ordered and installed? Also, how did you steal this insane amount? Okay, we got shot. I'm gonna stop. No!
Haruka! Yumi!
お母さん。
Yumi. Yumi. しっかりしろ。大丈夫か？
お母さん。
やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした？何もできまい。お前らはこれで終わりだ。
錦！
Coming in with the assist.
こんなやつに好きにさせてたまるかよ。
最後のけじめくらい。
Does this really have to be how you end it?
やめろ。やめるんだ。錦！錦！
He made his choice. It's raining all the monies. I do have to ask, how did they manage to get there? They were point. Okay. I'll let the dramatisms play.
Yumi. 10年前。いや、それよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。好きだった。お前のことが。
カズマ、これ。
He finally got a chance to says it.
持っていてくれたの。
シンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった。また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれたたった一つのプレゼントだもんね。ありがとうね。私結局全てから逃げてたのかもしれない。あなたからも錦山くんからも。でもね、私後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないためにまた記憶がなくなってしまっても思い出せるようにってこの入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、一夜でもいい、
Queen of the Night.
もう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
お母さん。
はるか、いい？はるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃダメ。逃げたら私みたいに幸せ逃がしちゃうから。いい？絶対に逃げちゃダメ。
動くな！そのまま手を挙げろ！桐生一馬だな。
おい、やめろ。
しかし
事情は後で話す。お前ら銃を下げろ。
桐生、お前は悪くねえ。だがこの山で逮捕されたらもうシャバに出れん。俺についてこい。
もういいんだ、伊達さん。ユミも錦も風間のおやっさんももうみんないない。だから
I just still got one.
人思いに逮捕してくれ。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。
You still got one person that you've gotten to know right next to you.
かけがえのない。
Yeah.
そうだ。お前が無所に行けばこの子はまた
It's screwed up, but well, you may have lost.
それでもいいのか。
Well, you may have lost almost nearly everyone that you consider from your past self. You currently got your current and future going forward. Oh shit. Well, doesn't it seem like they're chasing me down to try and kill me this time around? See you later, fuckers. My man literally went in and turned in his 2 weeks. Though I'm gonna be out in less than 2 weeks.
で、5代目は誰にしたんだ？
まあ、世良会長やおやっさんに恥ずかしくねえやつ
And who would that be?
誰なんだ？
まあ、意外なやつだよ。
おい、元会長。つけられてるぞ。
え
Well, how convenient we were just passing each other. But I mean, that makes sense.
おい、もしかしてあいつが5代目なのか？
He did help Haruka. He did help Haruka and help out with Kazuma.
Ja, 行くぜ。
ああ、もう戻ってこないのか？
さあな。
Who knows, indeed. Just give it a game. I'll be back. Hell, give it 3 or 4. I'm never. I'm always gonna be coming back.
しばらくさやと暮らしてみるよ。今までになかった家庭ってのを楽しんでみるさ。
おう。じゃあなおさら俺がいない方がいいな。
ああ、もう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだ。
Yeah. Just stay. And look, just hang out with her and just give her some time and attention, dude.
じゃあな。もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだ。
And for fuck's sake, if your alcohol's gonna be that big of a problem for keeping commitments, then get the fuck rid of it. Seems we got a new beginning. I completely forgot they played Amazing Grace for this for the credits. that snuck up on me. But that was Yakuza Kiwami, the remake of the very first Yakuza game. It's good. It's a good game. I'm trying to think how to phrase this. It's a remake that had the issues where they wanted to try and keep very faithful to a lot of the fights and a lot of like, you know, challenge and all that. I feel like, so I really like the combat in this game, but I do got some issues with it. And honestly, a lot of it is kind of the same issues I had with maybe some of it in Zero. Now, they did improve something from the combat Zero, so I can talk about more about that, but the problem is some of the bosses definitely, unfortunately, I don't think work very well. Namely, duo fights are a complete pain in the ass because it's like it becomes a match of just like one person. You're just trying to get one person down, you're trying to beat one of them, and then you just have one or two others that are just on your ass 24/7. I think the Kiwami healing mechanic, was a cool idea, especially with the idea that, well, if you got heat, perform a special move, and that could actually, in tandem, do more damage than what they're about to heal. Unfortunately, as we've seen during this playthrough, it also has the issue where if you're trying to be like me and you're not trying to use too many, like, you either don't have on hand a bunch of Tarners because you keep forgetting to buy any, or they start off their recovery when you have no heat. All that does is really just extend the fight. And like I said, I mean, this unfortunately has some of the more obnoxious bosses in the series. It's just an unfortunate thing where it's like the Akai brothers or whatever they were, the two red gangster brothers in the Devil Club. Jingu can be extremely annoying when you're trying to take out the two guys, unless you're like abusing heat actions or items. And then there's a very big love and hate relationship I have with Majima Everywhere. I think it's a fun idea. I think it's a really, really fun system, and I like the idea that it's like, I like the idea that Majima being on your ass is supposed to make you feel like not safe. it's supposed to encompass like that feeling of like I gotta be on the lookout, because it's like if he approaches me when I'm not ready, or he just jumps me out of nowhere, it's like I gotta be ready to fight. The issue comes in the fact that it feels too frequent, I think. So firstly, when you don't want it, it feels way too frequent. It feels like every step you take, and until you get Tiger Drop, it's like I feel like the problem is these fights are way worse feeling on hard mode. Since yes, every fight is raising the Majima everywhere meter and such, but still it's like it feels annoying when it's like I just finished a fight with him. That's when I don't have Tiger Drop, it is guaranteed to at least take around 2 or 3 minutes. I take 2 steps after eating a burger pretty much to heal, and then it's like he's back at me again. And that's now another 2 to 3 minutes, and it all just adds up. And like I said, on normal mode, I remember it being annoying, but not too terribly bad. Hard mode, it's definitely probably one of the more annoying aspects. And like I said, I feel like if they just toned down the frequency and maybe made it so that there was less encounters you had to do to raise the meter at points, because I mean it feels like if you want to fully complete it, you're gonna have to grind at some point. I mean, it's either you basically hunt down Majima every chance you get, right as the game gives you freedom, or basically you take that time just at all end game like I did, and it's like you just spend the next 2 to 3 hours of your life just grinding it all down. And not to mention, it's just early game especially, there's just a lot of his styles that feel frustrating to fight. Which is fair, I mean, it's Majima, but still, it's like his slugger style, like the way he holds attacks in that, it feels annoying at points. His breaker is the absolute worst, especially if you get caught up in the champion district. God, you will just, that is just wall bounding, like, just wishing to happen. And it's just pain and misery at that point. But here's the thing, when the combat is like, I feel like when the combat, you get the good bosses though, the ones that I feel like, okay, like I do like Majima's Mad Dog and stuff, and you get those fights where it feels just dynamic, it feels right. It feels so good, like because I honestly, I love Zero and Kiwami's style switching, and I'm so happy whenever I continue more of this series and I get into that like idea of style switching. I love it. I think it's fun, and I like the idea of like just being able to change right on the fly. Now it does come with the issue though, where I definitely feel like some styles definitely needed some more juice or something to add to them. Now I have seen some people do some crazy shit with Beast style. I can't do that. For me, I feel like Beast style is like, the speed is just too slow, especially on hard mode, where it feels like enemies are taking the hit with me every time, that if I'm not starting the style in heat mode, but even then, when I'm in heat mode, then I'm being reckless, and that's just resulting in me getting hit more, and it's like, it doesn't feel great to me. Brawler, the problem is, Brawler just feels too good. Like, the damage feels too good, the speed feels just right. It feels like too good of an all-arounder. And I mean, Rush is fun, but also Rush is definitely just mash the style. I mean, there's some funky stuff you can do in it, but I mean, it's like, it is just like, it definitely encourages you to just mash that X button to dodge, and mash that square button when you get your opening. Like I said, but when you start getting those techniques, that is just like, you know, brawler stuff, when you start getting those like circle techniques that you can start using like in the middle of your combos, when you start getting those final Kiwami upgrades where it's like you press both shoulder buttons and you just like, you go all out, it feels like it all really comes together. It feels like a really fun time, and I think that's when the combat's at its absolute best. What's up, kid?
すまない。またしまったな。
この子と遊んでたから。
No.
私もう行かなくちゃ。元気でね。
連れてくか。
ここにいればこの子はお母さんと会えるかもしれないから。あ、お母さん。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。
ねえねえ、お母さん。サンタさん、今年も来てくれるかな。
そうね。ゆうちゃんがいい子にしてたらきっと来てくれるわ。
じゃあ私いい子にする。毎晩お母さんの肩叩いてあげるから。
あら、ほんと嬉しいわ。それじゃ早くお家に帰ってサンタさんを迎える準備しないとね。
おじさ
ん Uncle Kaz.
帰ろう。ねえ、おじさんは何歳までサンタさん信じてた？
え？いや。
え？
いくつだっけな。
信じてたんだ。
悪かったな。
There's nothing wrong with believing in Santa. At that young of an age, there's nothing wrong with it. And yeah. But to finish my thoughts on it. Oh boy. 43 hours and 41 minutes. Number of street battles, 108. Majima arrow rank, triple S. Completion, 70%. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. I don't know if I'll be picking that up anytime soon. I think I'm good. I don't need a yeah. Wait, the gameplay recording is paused for that entire fucking sequence? God help you. Wow, you literally get none of the finale. Now I don't know if I can still do Joe Amon, the Amon fight tonight, but kind of finish my thoughts. It's like, I do love the gameplay, and like I said, it's, you know, the most frustrating bosses, they're just frustrating because that's how they were in the original Yakuza 1. You know, from what I understand, I never played it originally on PS2. But I 100% understand, from what I understand, people, if anyone speaks about Yakuza 1's gameplay, the bosses are usually brought up as the most frustrating thing on the planet Earth. So it's kind of just like they did a good job keeping that here. I love basically the I love the style switching. Legend, you know, I wish maybe with Legend or the Dragon Stance, you got maybe there's a bit better ways to build up heat and such, but as it says, it's like once you get that final upgrade, it's like it just, when you hit that heat mode, it all just feels perfect. It just all feels like it's come together. Now definitely get into the other aspects, though. The story is not great. That's definitely probably the biggest thing I have come to realize when it comes to revisiting Yakuza 1, or Yakuza Kiwami. The story is definitely, even compared to some of the other games, a bit all over the place, and that's speaking a lot. I guess for me, the biggest thing I kind of came to realize, back in high school, I didn't really care. It's like, oh man, this is my first adventure with Kiryu, and it's all great and it's all good. Now, kind of having that experience with the other games, they really just keep throwing every chapter pretty much feels like it's something different. Like, rather than continuing to, we have an objective, we need to get more information on so-and-so, we need to find out the location of this, we need to find the location of that. And then it's just like, you go in, you solve the problem, but then you get some sort of like what feels like a side quest in your main adventure. Kiryu, I need to go help my kid. Hey Kiryu, by the way, these gang members have not just gone around and kidnapped Haruka. Hey Kiryu, the Snake Flower Triad has come around. It's like, it's all these different organizations that just keep popping up. It's like, it feels like what it was is that they had the start of the game planned out, the betrayal, Kiryu taking the fall for Nishiki, and then it feels like they had the finale plan where Kiryu fights Nishiki. And then it feels like they really kind of just then had to figure out, okay, what the hell do we do in the middle of this? I'd say the biggest problem with the plot comes with its utilization of certain characters. Yumi is a major driving force of the entire plot, and she is quite literally a character we get to know at the start of the game, and then we don't meet again until the end of the game. Which, granted, the premise is, well, she's in hiding, she's running all over the place, and then that's supposed to be like, well, that's how we meet Haruka. But still, it's like, I would understand that, but then the problem is, they also do that same philosophy with Jingu. Jingu, a guy that they introduce, and they go, no, this man's a big deal. This man's like a major problem. He is the issue with a lot of this game. He's, for all intents and purposes, besides what we're having to deal with Nishiki, he is one of the main antagonists we're having to deal with, and literally we did not get to actually meet him until the finale sequence. And then once we get to it, he's a crazy asshole who's talking about money and power and all that. Which, I mean, he fits the archetype. I mean, he fits the guy that when he's on screen, he's doing some horrendous shit that makes you want to punch him in the face. So they did a good job in that regard. But still, it's like they have these major characters and these major plot elements that feel like they're underutilized for the overall plot. And I hate to say it, but I feel like also that is kind of Nishiki to a degree. Nishikiyama, it's like, he's definitely better than Jingu, of course. But it feels like with Nishiki, now the Kiwami cutscenes they added of his backstory stuff, that has the issue where they're showing how it affected him, and they're showing how bad of a time he was having, that it's like you'd fully understand what exactly caused him to become the way he is. But then we run into that problem. That I feel like a lot of stories do when they try to explain that kind of stuff, where it's like, I get you're trying to show me how bad it was or why we're here, but also the problem is I already know that we're here. Now, do they lay it on real fucking thick to the point that, honestly, like, I hate it, but it's so damn near comical? Yes. The constant comparisons to Kiryu, the constant talking about, it's like, man, if Kiryu were here, none of this would be fucked up like you did. Proving that Kashiwagi is a fucking prick in a lot of regards. Sending Nishiki the most fucked up guys for Nishiki to work with. Nishiki then having to get money for his sister's surgery, who then turns out he just picked the one fucking doctor who bailed on the whole thing. Like, I'm sorry, it's sad when you're seeing it in the moment, but it's like when you think about it, it's like, oh my god, it's just like life literally just kicked this guy in the balls. And it's just like, it's damn near comical. And then you learn about how it's like, I mean, honestly, I don't think it was really expressed or really like shown on Nishiki. That's like, I don't think Nishiki really cared, but it's like, it's then discussed how Jingu was playing this man in a way. And it's just like, oh my god, can you just give my guy an actual break? But still, I feel like we needed more cutscenes or something, more interactions between Kiryu and Nishiki. I mean, the plot point is definitely there in the fact that these guys are still brothers. But fact is, it's like they've changed so much, being so separated from each other. Like, Kiryu literally going to prison is literally the universal symbolism showing of, like, that relationship is now, like, ruined. It's now, they're literally broken apart. And I feel like on top, I feel like what they should have done is, along with basically showing, you know, along with showing the, you know, how Nishiki built up to become the way he is when he goes full Virgil mode. When he flips back the hair and everything and becomes just super fucking evil looking. It's like, I feel like they should have shown a bit more as well. It's like, what did Nishiki wanting to climb the ladder look like? What did that... I feel like that would have given a... And it doesn't even have to be, like, a lot of scenes. It could, like, they could have been, like, one or two of those scenes that they used between chapters, and I feel like that could have, like, really been used to emphasize the point. At least start, like, how did this climb start? You know, how did everyone start... how did, like, the rest of the Yakuza, like, really start treating him after he went on this path? Because we know, of course, we of course know basically that it's like he's got his loyal followers and such, but I think it would have been interesting to see that. I don't know. That's just me personally. I would have just liked a little more, because the ones we have, the interactions we have here, there in the game are great. But it definitely becomes more awkward when you kind of think about it and you realize, huh? So Kiryu, the moment he gets out of prison, he only sees Nishiki one time as he's running the funeral, and then he only gets to talk to him properly one other time. And it's like, I feel like we needed a little more. I feel like it's underutilization. Now, Kiryu and Haruka, perfect. Literally, I believe genuinely they're the most perfect aspects of the plot, and of course that is Kiwami, that is Yakuza, Kiwami, and like one's. This is weird to talk about. This is Yakuza 1's focus, is like building up Kiryu. What character is he? And you get to see he's a stoic good boy that is here to just try his best and make everything right. Unfortunately, he is just the world's biggest jinx, and problems find him all over the place. And of course, like, if we can't get that time with Yumi, we have to very least get all that time with Haruka. You know, that's still equally just as big of a deal, pretty much. And Haruka's great. She's very entertaining. She's very fun to walk around with. You get the idea, you know. You get the idea she's got a lot of fucking street smarts, such for a kid her age. And also, she has her very fabulous essence of disgusted face when she sees you buying a porno mag. Yeah. I mean, I don't got much to say on like the other characters really. Dante's fine. Any of the other side characters I think are fine and they do their job. Huh. But I do have to now talk about this. How the fuck did they, like, literally not die in that explosion? They were literally point blank in the very next room with the door wide open for the explosion. How did that not kill them? How were they able to get Yumi, like, essentially Yumi, to any degree that was not just rubble? It's crazy. It's amazing the conveniences of storytelling and plot armor. But I am gonna take a small break. We'll be back in roughly, I'd say, like 10 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes, whichever I feel like. I just need to check on some things real quick, and then we will begin our Amon fighting process. Let me go and just load up in the game, though. Oh yeah, and I guess final thing I could talk about is the sub-stories. I mean, the sub-stories are great. I mean, I remember there being a lot... I remember there being a lot more than that were just straight up, like, I guess memory kind of skewed me on this, but there was a lot more... What am I trying to say here? I'm not thinking straight. When I started this playthrough, I remember making the comment that like a lot of Yakuza Kiwami's side quests are like basically scams and such, and that's still true. There's a lot of these quests that are just straight up just scams with just maybe some humorous dialogue. But honestly, it's like there's still some really good ones in here, and the new ones they did add for like the pocket circuit stuff and like the extra details one. Those ones are just fantastic. I think Yakuza Kiwami 1, while still kind of being a lot more subdued in terms of the amount of clown shit side quests there could be, I feel like it does a good job pretty much kind of like leaning or kind of introducing, okay, here's the funny stuff, and now it's like, so then when you get to Kiwami 2 and such, it's like then, that's when they can start going really, really ridiculous again. We will BRB, and I'm going to go check on some things real quick. I'm going to go get another drink, and then we will start our fight with Amon. I'm excited, given I have literally never done this or seen anything about this fight. So, we are either going to be here for like 30 minutes, or God knows when. Alright, BRB. Alright. Oh yeah, and plus on the sub-stories as well. Like I said, I've already given my review of Mesu King, but it's like, God, please don't ever... If you want to have your fan servicey minigames, fine. Don't fucking make it a storyline that involves kids. It's just weird. Also, I can now officially say that a game has, like, Asian woman jump scared me. Oh, there he is. Hello, Amon. Fancy meeting you here. Sub-story 46, The Last Assassin. I've been waiting a long time for you. Kazuma Kiryu. Where are you supposed to be? They call me Cho Amon, and I shall only ask you this once. Do you recognize my name? Sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, because this was of course added for Kiwami, but but basically because Zero exists, there was an Amon fight in that. But of course, then let me say one thing. It's been a while, but to break past one's limits and reach new extremes, one must embody the concept of true Kiwami. Kiwami means extreme, by the way. It's been a while. It's been a while, huh? Pretty sure this is the first time we met. You didn't remind me of this guy I once fought, but that was almost 20 years ago, give or take. That's understandable. The bonds of fate hold strong between you and our clan. Our destinies are intertwined. Either way, I'm sure I know what you want, so just say it. To speak plainly, I wish to fight you. And I care not what weapons or armor you use, I want you at your best. See? I knew it'd be something along those lines. I don't want you making excuses when you lose, but if you're ready, then let us delay this no further. So I ask of you, have you taken all possible measures to prepare yourself? Let's go. Yeah, let's fight. The time is now, Kiryu. Have at you. So Joe Amon is basically your ultimate challenge of, are you ready? He is the first to have a dark blue health bar, so he's got the most health out of everybody. His damage... Of course, he's got more damaging moves, but it's like his damage can typically be insane. If he ever has any heat actions, God help you. And well, I think it's like his moveset can definitely change. He's definitely just a direct copy of Kiryu in this. Well, of course, he doesn't need heat to go fucking lightning speed. I'd say, you better let me get me a way out of this, bro. Okay. And his head aggression is off the fucking chain. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep my honor bound, no items, but we'll see how far that can get me. I might just have to pretty much use Kiwami style, do some free slaps for good damage. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't seem to attack you while you're down, at least for now, but it's like he will be right back on your ass the moment you give him a chance. Oh, that put me way farther than the cuts. Yeah, I was about to say. All right. Well, I at least got my strat down because you know, dude's got way too much HP for me to try and see if I can just get a full dragon combo off. That's why it's like, it's just dedicated to me slapping the shit out of him. God, if he does the wide punch though, that's like the most problematic, just because. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. All right. Yeah. So I could get him just as the stun was going. Bap, bap. There. I think before, if we lose this, I think what I might do is equip the Rush Amulet. So that way I can improve at least some of the damage I can do against him in Rush style. Let's see how much damage this does, though. Pretty decent. The only issue is that's a heat action that's only available when he's attacking me, so it's a bit risky. Just because, yeah, if it fucks up like that, then I just get hit. It's why honestly the slapping might still just be our best option, just because it's the less risky, given I just gotta get a set distance from him. What? Okay, I started mashing just as he grabbed me, but I guess that's just not enough. Which, if that's not enough, well, then that means he can't ever grab me ever, just because that means then I'm not winning, because I ain't gonna be able to mash fast enough. Alright. Take care of the leech gloves. Put that on. And yeah, you know what? Because this is only just like basically phase 1. Like I haven't even thought about the fact that it's like he's definitely gonna have a phase 2 where he's faster. Oh yeah, that rush amulet helps out a lot. Alright. Oh! Okay, now he's just gonna spin. Oh, and he's breaker style now. Oh. Oh, you're definitely getting tiger drop now. I ain't fucking with that shit. Is that brawl? No, it's back to dragon. Okay, I want to try and see if I could, B-style grab him, but that's clearly a mistake. Well, I tried to do the heat action, but it is, unfortunately, very finicky. Yeah, if I charge it up for any amount of time, I can't get it off. How the hell does that not count? What the hell did he even hit me with on that time around? Alright, this attack ain't gonna fucking work. He's going too fast. It's like I literally get like a split second to make that attack work. No, no. Alright. What? I'm sorry? What? Wait, there's... Oh, I feel less bad for using this and tiger dropping your ass. I have to do 2 of these? You know, I was gonna try and do one of these where I do a round. Oh my god. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's trying to rush me. Oh my god, his fucking damage. Alright, fuck that. At this point, no, use my entire goddamn inventory, because it's like, if that's the damage I'm dealing with, fuck that. I am about to try and do a fucking, like... Yeah, no, this is about to be tiger drop. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, you know, if I got to 2 whole rounds of this, yeah, no, we're just using everything in the inventory to beat this dude. This is Joe Amon's Tiger Drop Simulator 2005. That health bar is way too long not to try and do this without Tiger dropping in any way, shape, or form. I'm having to slap you. There. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. Oh, that just literally him like just dashing around like an asshole counts as an attack. Yeah, I need to top off all the health I can get. Just stop running around like that. I have my perfectly sound strategy of just like tiger drop and slap. Holy shit! What the fuck is that damage? That's insane! Like, I get literally they mean use whatever to win the fight, but like... But like, what the fuck? That was one slash. One slash, and it wasn't even like a counter move or anything. That instant wake up shit's like actually kind of dumb though. Just about to say, do not put me in that position. Depending on this goes, I might have to just literally use all of my item spaces for staminans. Your poor fucking... Your cheekbones are gonna fucking hate you in the morning, dude. Alright, well, this is about to be it. Why didn't my slap come out? What is this? What is this fight? This is not real. I am not seeing this right now. God, the only Joe Amon fight I've technically done is 4, and it's like I definitely do not remember the damage in 4 being this insane. What is this? What is this coked out fucking fiend with a knife? Amon defeated. Oh, thank God my frames just dropped right as it happened. Damnations. Even my special technique, I still cannot defeat you. Truly earned your epithet, Dragon of Dojima. Brother, what are you on? Hey, can I please have some? The match is decided. Gods, I have no regrets. Wait, I do have one regret.
Nani?
Nani? One day I shall return and crush you all together. But until that fateful time, keep pushing your prowess to the extreme. Never stop breaking your limits. Obtain true Kiwami. He's just looking at him like, bitch. For now, take this. Amon's sunglasses. Okay, I'll here set out my alertness hood. I only wore that so I could max out a bar. I, Amon, shall one day have my revenge. Farewell till then. Substory 46, Last Assassin. Story of my life. Well, like I said, I was gonna try and be honorable during that, but hey, if all he's gonna fucking do, especially that damage in that second phase, God fuck that. He literally wiped my entire inventory, so yeah, that has been Yakuza Kiwami. You know, We could just end this here, you know, we did just beat the ultimate assassin through very, very numerous tiger drops. We fought our brothers, our old oath brother. What does this sunglasses even do? Sunglasses make your attacks more powerful when equipping any weapon. Oh joy. But you know what I believe? You know what I believe is genuinely the only way to end a game like this? Let's go do some fucking karaoke. I think that's the only true way to end the Yakuzis. But also, God, it's like, can we just literally talk about like that his fucking speed? Like I said, the only Joe Amon fight I've done is from 4. And granted, I remember I had to use staminans for that fight because he hit fucking hard, but I do not remember him annihilating my entire HP bar with 1 slash. So that was just like, I was not ready. What should I pick? We did Tonight. We did Bakamitai. Auto Metal My Life. Oh, that's an interjection one. EG Sakura 2000. Oh, hell yeah. Technically, in the context of the story, we're doing this right before we fight Nishiki to get ourselves hyped up. Oh my god, it was one of his birthday! Oh, I've never seen this! I never knew this was a music video. He was so sad. Oh, pull out those fucking carrots? The L? What are those? I was gonna say turnips and then prove me wrong. Oh. I like the fish guy in the middle. He's cool. Yeah, these are, I believe these are all, the rest of these are interjection ones. Which just means I don't think we get a music video with them, since all it is like a song playing and Kiryu claps for it. We've already seen this at the start of the game, but I feel like it's just as appropriate here. You'll be able to see all this when we eventually stream Yakuza 0. Yeah, no, this might be big spoiler for Yakuza 0 though, if you've never seen it. But I mean, it's all good. You know they both survive. I think, you know, our tattoos got filled in. Then we all fuck. It's time to start a new life. No, I think we're good. I think we have had enough. Arigatou gozaimasu. That, I think it's about time we say goodbye to the Yakuza Kiwamis. It's been a fun one, but I've really enjoyed these streams. It's been really fun. The only thing really that I feel like, you know, I didn't really cover that I probably could have is a lot more of the mini games, but a lot of the mini games that I didn't show off pretty much includes like the shogi mini game, the darts mini game, the billiards or pool mini game, which I mean, it's like, yeah, there's stuff that's there. The biggest thing though is that those are mini games Majima can challenge you to. So if you are trying to go for completion, that is something to keep in mind. But I feel like I've shown a lot, and I've shown. The only other thing I know is that I haven't fought every Coliseum fighter, or at least on stream. But honestly, like if you got any interest in the Coliseum, I mean, I'd say play this game, please. If you have any interest in the Yakuza series, please. Yakuza Kiwami is good. It's a perfectly good starting place. I get there's those out there that's like seek out the original and all that. I've never played the original, so this is purely come from me. But this was my introduction point in the series, and I enjoyed it. And I've been a fan ever since. It's one of the big reasons I wanted to stream this as my very first Yakuza game on this channel, just because this was my start to the series. And while I definitely fell off for a bit, and now I've got a lot of catching up to do, I feel like streaming these is gonna at least help me in that. I'm not in any rush to catch up, because fact is catching up at this point, unless I literally don't want to play any other games in my lifetime, is a pipe dream. But no, honestly, I'm gonna be kind of missing this. Like, obviously, we'll eventually play Yakuza Kiwami 2 at some point, but that won't be for at least probably another while. I got some other sequels for games on this channel that I need to kind of go through. Mainly Castlevania at some point, but yeah. I'm pulling up Yeah, pulling up my outro song that I want to use. It's the final boss theme. But this Friday, we'll be getting started with our Tales of Grace's F Remastered playthrough, and now taking over on Sundays and Tuesdays will be Fantasia Neo Dimension. So, I've been Psychonius. This has been Yakuza Kiwami. Now, whether it be you watch this live or you're currently watching the VOD on YouTube, by the way, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I look forward to starting up our new game series, and whenever we come back to the Yakuza world, I will definitely be super excited as we play Kiwami 2. Probably, I haven't played all the games in the series, but still probably my favorite in the series. So, I wish you all a very Kiwami night. By the way, Kiwami means extreme. Bye!